Hey, I'm live. All right. Let's see. Um, hey. Hey, Odin Splitter. How are you? How are my sound settings? Is my music too loud? I'm like watching the bar. Hi, Snowy. Give me 1 second. All right, it is terribly warm. I need to have shorts instead. Hi, Moosely girl. How are you? All right, the music's a bit quiet. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to have the bass music pretty low because it's a little loud for me, and then turn it up for you guys, but I don't think it works that way. So we'll see how this goes. All right, I basically just rolled out of bed like an hour ago because I was drawing so late, and then my eyes needed the extra rest. So we'll see how this goes. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do trivia today for the sketches or entering names into a name picker. So I'm gonna try doing the names in the name picker while there's like not too many of you right now, so it'll be easy to keep up with it all. Hold on, let me turn off all these other things. Hi Dreaming, how are you? So I'm gonna put you guys in here right now. Everyone that's talked so far. So if you haven't talked yet, you better drop your name in the chat so I can throw you on the list. I'm also trying out a stream-friendly app for music, and it's pretty good. The music is a little like video game sounding. I can draw absolutely whatever this time, but it's gonna be random who gets it. Or for the trivia, you better know your Disney trivia or something. I can draw anything that's G to PG-13 related. I don't care what it is. Alright, so I have 4 names so far on here. I have Odin, Snowy, Loosely, and Dreaming. So I'll wait like 2 minutes, and then if anyone else pops in here, then we'll add a few more names, then I'll roll it. Very hype. Can you tell I haven't streamed in forever? Oh my gosh. I feel comfy. I just feel kind of like, oh, this is my first time speaking today. My voice is coming out so... I'm looking for a hair tie, so 1 second. Again. Okay, hair tied up. We're good. Oh, I think you know. I almost said Nomad. I call you Nomad. Nomad. I put so much love into those, and I love that they have very unique faces. Of course, I watched Naruto. Oh my gosh, that was like everything to me from middle school into now. Hi, Kaze. You are just in time because I'm adding you to my list, and you are going to be number 5, and we can finally start rolling. All right. So on my list of people currently on, so you have, after I'm done reading this name, these 5 names, you better say something in the chat so I can add you on here. I have Odin, Snowy, Moosely, Dreaming, and Kaze. I'm gonna start rolling in 10 seconds. Now, thank you for showing up. This is gonna be fun. You just started watching Naruto? Oh my gosh. I almost want to recommend that you watch, on Reddit, there's a master post of all the Naruto episodes, but they cut out all the filler and they cut out all, like, most of the flashbacks. So it's like the most concise and perfect way to watch Naruto as though you're reading the manga. Hi Riku, you're just in time. You have as many as your name gets picked out of the hat. Unless it gets picked too much, and then I have to step in. And then be like, all right, look here, buddy. Other people gotta have wishes too. All right, I'm rolling now. We have 6. Riku's on there too. All right, here we go. Riku's the first one. Look at you. Last here and first on the list. All right, Riku Do, if you have a request, and I don't know if you can hear me speaking, so I'm going to say... The first request is skip. What you want? Anything G to PG-13 rated is cool. Hi, Potter Sauce! You're a huge fan. Oh my gosh. I'm a huge fan of yours. You're awesome. Yeah, now the pressure's on. You have to answer. No, I'm just kidding. Take your time. I don't mind. Last time I spent a couple minutes before it started drawing an example, but they're going to be just a rough sketch with a little bit of color behind it. So nothing too fancy. Basically what I give to people when I'm doing commissions, and I'm like, is this kind of what you're thinking? And then then we move forward. Yeah, you can request absolutely anything. You can send me pictures of your OCs. You can request straight up characters from things. You can request the poses, or I'll be like, hey, can I draw them as lewd as PG-13 can get? And you'll be like, no. And I'll be like, all right. Moose area said you have not played Sea of Thieves, but you want to, and you're busy. I absolutely feel that. I want to play Destiny all the time, but I took on so much work this month that I'm dying. But I knew I needed to do this stream because I was gonna do this 2 weeks ago, and life has been crazy in the world, and I was like, I don't think it's appropriate for me to start being like, hey, let's do a stream for fun. I use a Intuos Pro, but I use my Wacom Intuos 4 pen on it because I hate the nibs on the Pro. The nibs are thinner, they wear out faster, they make me super angry, and I missed my 4 so much. I had it for 7 years till it finally died, and so I'm just glad the pen works from it on this one. And if you hear my brother giggling in the background, I'm so sorry. He works from home, and if he's not in a professional sounding phone call, he is giggling like a mad hyena with his friends. So I asked him, please be quiet, but I can't not let him have fun. I like the flashbacks too, but it's one of those things where I think they overdo it sometimes, especially if you're watching the whole series, just in one sitting. I mean, if you can. But they do take out a lot of them. And they keep in the ones that are like important or for things that events that happened so long ago that you might not remember it, but I totally feel that. I understand it completely. Oh, I know, the intros is so good. And it's one of those things where I will absolutely go with like cheaper options on many things, but it's hard. It's hard to get the Wacom. I've used cheaper tablets and I hate like the scratchy feeling. Like some people love the paper texture. I totally get that if they like working in traditional mediums, but it's gotta feel like almost like glass under me or I'm gonna be mad. I don't know if you can send links in here, Riku. I can't fix that setting for some reason. So you can send it to me on my Twitter if you want to DM it to me. Yeah, I don't see links. I don't know why. I literally can't even see that you sent one. It doesn't even give me the option to like edit it so that I can do it. I'm still learning the YouTube thing. Right? It totally needs to feel like butter under your pen. Oh my gosh, if you don't have a Twitter, how else can we do this? Let me think. You can email it to me. Does that work too? Or you can just tell me a character, and I'll just Google it. if it's an OC, you can email it to me. I'll check it. Oop! It said I went offline for a second. Am I still live? We're good? Looks like I'm good. Un memento. All right. Let's see. I got your message. Accept it. Is this a, but tell me, is this a Guild Wars character? Oh, here, actually, I'll edit that in the description for this stream. Am I allowed to? Apparently I can't enter next line, but I can still type. Okay. To my Twitter. I'm the same thing everywhere, so it's super easy. Alright, did that change my description? My email is momodiri@gmail.com, and then my Twitter is just @momodiri. Super simple, super straightforward. Yes, it is Guild Wars. I knew it. Okay. I've done one other character from Guild Wars, and I've drawn this character so many times, and it was one of the plant people. I know very little about Guild Wars. And she's adorable. I've drawn her like numerous times. Alright, do you have like a pose idea for her, or can I just go hog wild? You need some like personality descriptors, and I can work with that too. Let me add a sort of bone background. Alright, this is my first drawing of the day, so please bear with me. Looks like she has long fingers. I forgot how big this canvas is, so I should definitely not use up all the space in one drawing. This is like an 18 by 24 poster freaking canvas. Hi, Kangaroo. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, snarky. Alright, cool. I was gonna make her kind of haughty. H-A-U-G-H-T-Y. I remember how this hand pose looks. I'm like doing it in the mirror to be like, my brain isn't working today. And her head is way bigger than that. Not that big. Oh, you finally have your iPad! Congrats! How long have you had it? Have you been doing a lot on it yet? It has been a while. I literally was like, I'm gonna stream all month, and then I didn't. But here I am. I forced myself to. Does she have like, I want to say like a fin on the top of her head, or is that just her hair? Hold on, I'm not looking at the chat quite yet because I'm trying to make sure this looks good on my first go through on it, you know? Not embarrass myself. I'm one of those artists that has super messy sketches, and my traditional sketches are even worse. And then everything looks good by the end. It's the magical process of it somehow looking good by the end of it all. I feel like a liar when I show people my sketches. Hair and leaf. Okay, okay. I have not seen your stuff in a little bit, so I'm definitely gonna check it out to see what you've done on there. Does it feel comfy for you? I'm also one of those artists that like, I follow everybody that I want to follow, and I forget to follow people, and then I also never check anything. I just update my Twitter and then turn it off. I used to be good about my social media. But I just want to play video games. Wow, these legs are terrible. I told you guys, please bear with me. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh Lord. What do I want to do with this? I'm not really embarrassed. I'm just being funny. Please know that I'm just being funny. I want to do this little crossover leg thing. That looks better. It's almost more sassy. Amazing way to draw is part, you know, I do use red to draw mostly because, when I add color behind it, I turn the red line art layer into the filter mode called shade, sometimes multiply, but usually shade, because I like that warm kind of, I want to say burn, like it burns the color into the colors that are behind it, and then I end up using all of those colors when I'm drawing. I'm gonna give her high heels. I'll show you what I mean when I'm in the coding process here pretty soon. See, Riku, normally I'm gonna get on you for not giving me the full body, but you know, it's okay. I've done one of these before. I know how leggy these plant folk are. And it was also a very I demand this at knife point picture of from from me to you of please give me your references right now. So it is mostly my own fault. Hey, okay, yeah, that'd actually be really good. So please, yes, a full body. I desperately need it. Yeah, this is a good example for the very first one. So everyone goes, oh, I see. See, like I said last time, I drew like some little My Little Pony humanoid pony girl as the example before you guys got in. You don't have to set them up. I'm not gonna be like, you know, you got 5 seconds to send them to me or that's it. Nah. Like, if you want to have them ready to roll, awesome. If not, I can wait. I'm okay. It's helpful, but, you know, not required. Too snarky. Lower that smile line. I actually think I want to lower this hand because I don't like it so much. Oh no! Hey, I can work from a description. It's just that I'll probably be like, oh boy, this better be round the first go. From me, not from you. It would be a good test for both of us. I'm just so, like, fed up with this leg. Why? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing. It needs to be bent out, right? No, that doesn't help. There's no saving this one leg. Maybe it's fine and I'm just overthinking it. I'm going to enter you guys' names into my little raffle sheet, and then you're gonna... Oh, I got the full body. Oh, good. That skirt will help immensely. And then it'll randomly pick your guys' names. And for a bit, I won't do repeat names. But maybe after like 5 or so, I'll start to be like, alright, if your name gets picked again, then so be it. Alright, that skirt helped so much. It was just the composition. Don't worry, we fixed it. And then I'll put her arm back. And tilt her head more. You got this. And slide her hips back. So much better. Woo! We did it. We did it as a team. Let me make her eyes a little more sassy. All right. Oh my gosh, I have been drawing. I'm gonna say I've been seriously drawing since like maybe the end of middle school or the middle or like the early parts of high school. Because that's about the time I was like, I wanted to do something drawing wise for my, you know, my life. So before that, it was mostly like just doing it for fun. But I did it so much for fun that I started taking it more seriously, I guess. So now you'll see what I mean when it comes to the line work and the color kind of burning together. But I don't think I knew how to like focus on it until I was definitely in college. Because I definitely like learned a lot on my own up to that point and was able to skip some like preliminary classes in college. But I took figure drawing and learned so much that I knew that I didn't know anything. And since then it's been a very, what's the word, humbling experience of learning a lot more as I go. Definitely like a different time too. Like I think there's so many more tools available to learning on your own nowadays compared to when I was doing it, because the internet was so kind of like in its Wild West era then. But everyone's just so gracious and generous when it comes to like providing information for people. nowadays. I mean, they always have been, but it's a lot easier to come across that kind of information. Oh gosh, I learned Photoshop when I was in high school. And by learned Photoshop, I mean I learned how to do like the editing stuff. Like crop little things out of pictures and layer them up so they, you know, you photo manip basically. And even then it was just like the rough basics of it. And so when I started using the brush tools on there and everything, that's kind of how I started learning. And I thought I was so good. And everything looked blurry. But I don't remember when I switched to Psy. I definitely stuck with Photoshop for a really long time. And I think I switched to Psy maybe 7 years ago or so. About the time that I got my other my other drawing tablet. And there's another art program that I got recently. What is it called? Infinity something? Affinity Designer. Or Painter, I think. No, not Painter. Affinity Photo? I don't remember. It's the one that competes with Photoshop. And I'm gonna try that out on stream with you guys at some point. I have to install it still. I've been lazy. But the thing I like about Psy is that it just feels way more like paint friendly compared to Photoshop. Alright, so here, like, you'll see. When I add shade to this layer on top of that one, it's like it burns it in, and because it was red, it adds a warmth to it. And then I would totally use, like, anything that was red in it. Even if this character is more of, like, cool tones, just because I'm, like, using warm tones. But if I wanted to change it, I'd probably go more pink to, like, cool it down. Like so. Or block the layer and then maybe add some like green gray like that to kind of cool up the face area. And I'll cut this one a little bit more just so you can kind of see. The starting process of most paintings. Oops. So I'm just all the time just picking up color that I have and then like pulling it around more and more. And typically I would have like way more color already on here. Talking and drawing is hard. See how it's like it's slowly starting to come together. You can kind of see it, right? And she has very like silvery lips. See? See? Like magic. Oh, Ro, I can totally send you some just like if you just look up people on YouTube that do like basic tutorials on Procreate, like just teaching you the rough settings, because honestly a lot of it is so not intuitive. Like to fill in a space, you just drag the color from the top right into the area you want to fill tool. Stuff like that. You just follow like the basic tutorial stuff from people. I think you'll just kind of get the hang of it. So I was just watching a couple of those and I started picking up a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm like now reading the chat. I flipped the image because a lot of times when I'm drawing, I'll draw next to it to show you. And I flip it, it's like, oh wow, this character's leaning like really far this way, but when I had it this way, it didn't quite feel like it. It almost felt very up and down. See? Like, things look a little wonky. And so I'd flip it to like transform it to try and like help it out to be a little less wonky. And fix the pose a bit, and then switch back, be like, oh, now it's correct, and I didn't even notice a difference before. But it is. That's a big thing. Or like a composition, like with this one, because she's got this cool skirt, she's very weighted to be like a triangle, which is that dream composition that everyone wants. You know, what just makes the picture look good. And so when you're flipping it, I can be like, oh, like the angle that I have this arm at just feels a little, this feels a little off compared to everything else. So I'm going to like pull out her arm just a wee bit to make the angle of this feel a little bit more triangular with this arm and not like feel like it's all warping and wrapping in the same direction. Stuff like that. Like just the little composition things you notice that you really wouldn't notice by just looking at the picture from one angle the entire time. Or like maybe the face, like the eyes are not the same level, like one's higher than the other, and you wouldn't notice it when you're drawing the same angle the entire time. But the moment you flip it, you're like, oh crap, like I made her eyes way too wonky. It's not hair, it's leaves. I remember. It's hard not to feather it. Alright. We're gonna call this one Sorted. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go little things. Yeah, and it helps like keep everything in the same palette, you know? Like, I mean, and I don't always want to do that. I do want to like add like a splash of something else here and there, but I think it really helps keep a subtle line art look to something without making it harsh. Especially because I'm terrible at line art, so I need an excuse to make it look somewhat like it's got line art in it. I'll add some cool, also warm and cool tones. Like this one had a lot of warm to begin with because I liked it, but she's definitely like a way more silvery, cool, icy character. And so it's like I'll use my excuse of using some like really bright mint for her highlights or something to kind of add some more coolness to it. These are just like little things I think about while I'm working on something. Do these little random tips help, or are they just confusing? You can totally ask me to be more specific on something too. We're gonna call this one good, because I definitely spent a lot of time on it. I needed to though, because it's my first one, and I'm nervous. Alright, I'm gonna add more names to this list. I'm gonna take off, I'll leave your Q1 here for now, so if it re-rolls on you, then I'm just going to re-roll it again. But let me get in some other names. We got Ro. We got Batagast. Hello, I saw you earlier, but I forgot to say hi. You have prepared your OC, I see. Thank you. No pressure. Potter is here, if he is still here. Sparge is here. This playlist, I don't know if you're still here, Sparge, but this playlist is from a app called Pretzel, and they just provide streamer-friendly music. So if you look up Pretzel Player or Pretzel Music or something like that, you can listen to all this up on there. I'm listening to the chill playlist because it's the least loud and offensive to my ears right now. They're all great though. It all has like this very gamer, like nostalgic sounding vibe to it, and I love it. All right, I think I have everybody. I'm gonna read out the names I currently have. yeah, I'm here. I'm just playing games. Lucky. All right, so I have Odin, Snowy, Moosely, Dreaming, Kaze, Riku, Ro, Badagast, Potter, and Sparge. Did I miss anybody? Odin, Snowy, Moosely, Dreaming, Kaze, Riku, Ro, Badagast, Potter, Sparge. I'm gonna roll in 10 seconds unless I see a new name pop up. Yes, very vibe-friendly music. I can show you how it looks too while we're waiting. So, like, this is all the stations they have. A lot of them. And they have, like, you know, this one, Nyx, has very few tracks, but they have between, like, you know, 300 and, like, 1,000 tracks per station. And they're all pretty good. The synthwave's dope. Like, it's really good. It's just a little loud for me right now. Hi, Witcher Man. Of course you can. And we are rolling now. Ergo Fox. Okay, I'll check that out. I'm honestly just looking for more options. This is dope because it's a full playlist of stuff already that I can just put on and not worry about it. So if there is like an option like that, I'll do that. It's also nice because it's an app and not me using more YouTube. All right, the winner is Snowy. Yay! Are you still here, Snowy Leopard? Snowy. I'm gonna give him like a minute. One. Yes, I am the. All right, so if you have a character to DM me on Twitter, you can do that, or you can email them to me at momodiri@gmail.com. I've got in here. Or you can just tell me the character and I can Google it if it's just a NPC or another character from something that already exists. There we go. Everything is slow. I'm so scared that my internet's gonna go out again because it's been kind of finicky lately. You get all the seconds you need. Just DM my pirate in case, says Dreaming. I'm gonna look at your pirate. Just a peeky-boo. Oh my gosh. My brother is sick. Why are you sick? Why are you coughing? Don't be sick. I love your pirate. I have only drawn like one thick boy. And he wasn't this level of thick. And I love him. His eyes are so blue. Kaze? Okay, you sent me your character too, and I've drawn your character before and I remember her. I did her back then I did, oh my gosh, a bunch of emojis. Like I did, they were supposed to be like Discord friendly emojis. So people that roleplay could like just pop in the facial expression of characters. Hi, Neji. And those were just so much fun to do. So many of them turned out so cute. And that character specifically was like one of my favorite sets. Because she has this cute little like curly cue of hair on top of her head that was just so fun to add into the emotes. To make emotive, if you will. Oh, Snowy was the one drawing it, right? I remember now. Yes, take your time. Please do not worry. I can doodle. Hi Aya, how are you? I'm gonna add both you and Neji onto my roster. And I'm just gonna draw a Bulbasaur while we wait. I'm gonna make this one smaller so I don't take up all this space. Aw, you stay up all night? Buff lizard lady. Oh my goodness. DM her to me, I wanna see. Thick? Me? Just some leaves hanging out. Who are your guys' favorite starter Pokemon? Just a fun topic. It was sent! I see now. I look. Oh, was it emailed to me? Hi, Anura. How are you? It is not Mara, but it does look like Mara, doesn't it? Winter has good gosh darn taste in starters. Cyndaquil is one of my favorites. Oop, I gotta rotate this. I love this character. You just drew this right now? Big lies. There's no way. You just whip this out? This is beautiful. Hold on, I gotta save it first to then flip it. Oh my goodness. Can I share with the class? Do I have your permission? Because this is beautiful if you just whip this out right now. I mean, it's beautiful regardless, but you know. So cute, oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna share with the class. Go away, Bulbasaur. We'll finish you later. happy. Look how pretty. And colored. So cute. All right. Let's see. It's a super different style from mine, so this is gonna be fun. I'm thinking while I draw, so sorry for the silence. Just enjoy the music. I'm gonna try and do something a little foreshortened because I need all the practice I can get. This is so cute. Super poofy. Heck yeah. I'm also make him a little bit taller because I didn't realize it was the chibi, but I couldn't help myself. Do I not rotate my canvas? I do not. I only flip it. Oh, you know, I do rotate it if it's like, if there's just a line I can't get when I'm trying to do some clean lines or something, and I need to rotate it because the curve of my wrist doesn't work that way. Oops. It's definitely a very to each their own when it comes to how they manipulate their stuff. But I do recommend at least flipping. Like anything else you need to do to better understand your composition or your pose or whatever, awesome. But I think flipping is at least the one that's like unnecessary. I have a, I purposely bought a selfie stick, not because I like selfies, but because I really needed to do like poses like this with my own arm and hand to like, because it's perfect, because the selfie stick works like a sword. So when you have the phone pretty close to there and you take the picture with the arm like that, it's great. Helps so much. So I have a couple of those that I've worked from before. For reference. The only hard part is I don't have like muscular arms, so it's like understanding how the muscles work on that is a little harder, so I need to like find, you know, almost similar arm angles of muscular arms and then work that muscle into it. Alright, I'm gonna flip it. Are you ready? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh shoot, that is not the selection tool. Sometimes I keep these lines like here, so I know where it's rotated towards, so that when I like do all my shading later, I know how it's gonna look when it comes to like either the musculature showing through something or where the stitching on a shirt is. Like on this one, when it's slipped correctly, he has the tunic part is like wrapped on this side, so I want to make sure that it's drawn appropriately with the way his chest is twisted.
I wanna go to a place
But see how much better it looked when I flipped it? The stance seems a lot more strong.
I wanna reach the mountain where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave it all behind, and I can see the horizon, it's calling my name. I leave it all behind. I'll rise above all that I hold dear. I'll never fall. I'll always soar across the sky.
Alright. We're good on the sketch, I think, so I'm gonna add the color. But erase parts of the lines I don't want to show up too much.
I wanna fly through the night and feel what I used to be. I wanna run away where I can soar across the sky. And so my feet start to tremble, they lift off the ground. I leave.
What was the question? I think they're talking about the selfie stick for the pose stuff, and I was explaining basically how I get these kinds of references for arms and stuff, like for the foreshortened things. And I was saying that I got a selfie stick specifically for that purpose of, oh, that's perfect because the camera will be angled in the right way for it to have that right look. I do have the headband there, it's just not super defined. Alright. Healers. Oh, Oh, it's also a cape. More like, don't forget the cape, Liz. Gosh. There we go. Oops, no Bulbasaur. Go away. He has like fingerless gloves, right? Am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, okay, good. And the hair is like slightly more green, darker version of the outfit color. Sword is yellow. Oop, cape. Almost forgot the cape again. Gosh. Which would obviously be covering the hair. Oh my god. And then the magical shade on top. Look at that. Easy peasy. I'm adding a little bit of shadow where it's needed to help define some things. I love this character, so cute. I'm gonna add some glow. Spice it up a little bit. The hair reminds me a little bit of Danny's sex bang. Just a big glorious mane. Love it. Awesome. All right. What does that lock layer feature thing do? So what it does is I'll do it now. It makes it so that everything that's already here on this layer, which is the entire picture, is the only thing you can change. So if I were to just take like another color and swipe over it, well, it's kind of hard to see because, see? It keeps it all just the only place you're working on. So when I want to add like a gradient of, you know, color or something to it, then I would turn on that layer lock, and then it would only add that gradient to just the image and not like this. And on the background as well. All right, I think this one is good. We're good. I want to keep working on them so that they're all like pretty and finished, but we're sketch daying today. Can't get this out of hand. All right, so let's see who is next. Anura joined this chat. I think that was it when it came to new people joining. I'm gonna read off all the names. So if you don't hear your name, you gotta pipe up. All right, so we have Odin, Snowy, Moosely, Dreaming, Kaze, Riku, Ro, Badagast, Potter, Sparge, Winter, Neji, Aya, and Anura. I'm gonna scroll through the chat to see if there's anyone I didn't put down, but I think I got everybody. I am next. Oh my. Alright. No one's piping up. So we're gonna roll. And the next one is... Dreaming! Yay, Dreaming! Oh, did I do that? I didn't even notice. It's probably subconscious. Dreaming, I know you're here. Dreaming already sent me their pirate. But does Dreaming want me to do their pirate? Yes? No? Maybe so? Dreaming, I'm gonna do the pirate anyway. And then you're gonna have to be excited. I want to do the pirates, that's all good. He's a big, glorious boy. Oh, it's a blast. The only problem with Sea of Thieves is that you have to make sure that when you're turning on the game, you're ready for hours of playtime. There is no just getting on for 20 minutes or an hour. There's getting on for 5 hours at a minimum. Alright, we're drawing big boy. Too big. He's also wearing like one of the robe like dress outfits. So body type is covered. But I know what they look like because no matter how big a pirate gets, the legs are always little legs. I know, I wish so bad I could switch over to the Steam one, but I think if you were one of the people selected to beta test it, then you got to switch. But hell no, I'm not gonna buy it again. Honestly, I think the game feels a lot more smooth since it went over to Steam. Like, I still play it on the Microsoft one, but it feels like it like reads my inputs way better than it used to. Dreaming, you're here! I'm drawing your pirate, so I hope that's what you wanted. If it's not too late. I can stop. Peas and carrots. So, like on the last 2 or 3 videos that I posted on here, I've been like, in the description, hey, I recorded some stuff for my next voiceover, and it's being edited right now, which it is. Should be available within a week. But, it's my first kind of like trying to figure out how to do tutorials in voice, so it's the content of it isn't anything incredibly helpful, but I think some people enjoy it. But it was kind of like a good practice thing for me to figure out how to script things and how to first draw something and like talk while I'm working so that I could then listen to myself later as I mumble and try and figure out things that I want to say, and then pause, rewrite it, and then make sure it fits the time frame of me drawing. You know, a lot. So my next one that I'll do after this next one comes out will be more like art tutorial based. But I do want to do one that helps people know how to draw larger characters. Because I think everyone has their own way of doing it. But a lot of it's kind of like stylized, and I feel like there's a lot of realism that get kind of glossed over or not touched upon, I think, in a way that's like helpful or easy to understand. And I think I have some good tips and tricks for people. This is definitely stylized. Like, his little legs are just the way the game does it. Because the way like bodies work in Sea of Thieves when they're making them in the character maker is that when a character's larger, they lengthen the torso and then like bulk it out. And so they have to squish the legs down. And it does that even with skinny characters too, because sometimes there's skinny characters with really long torsos. But I don't think there are any like fatter characters that have shorter torsos. I think they always lengthen them to give them shorter legs. Hi, Mark Lee. Look at the size of him. He's a big lad. Like honestly, I love offering any help for that kind of stuff. Mostly because I feel like it's kind of bizarre to feel like this is a competitive thing, because it's not. We all have our own styles, so there really is no competition, I think. So whatever helps people get a head start on something or help them understand something better. I remember when I came across a skin tutorial on DeviantArt, man, years ago, like maybe a decade ago. And it was someone explaining that skin is translucent. So the way it absorbs or like reflects light, or like how light plays on skin, is very different from most other surfaces. And so you'll end up seeing like blood and other things that are under the skin show through depending on how light hits it. And so skin has like so many different colors to it because it has like those kind of cool green tones to it because of the blood under it. I don't want to say the unoxidized blood because I don't think that's scientifically correct, but it's like something like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's the blue and greens under your skin too, so that's gonna be there. And then how lighting plays on it too, because skin, since it's translucent, the color of light will definitely play a lot more different on it as well, and it'll like blur it out almost. Like it doesn't just harsh light like it would on a reflective surface, or it's like a rock or something a lot more hard. A rock or something hard, you know? But I just remember thinking, oh wow, like level up in my way of thinking when it comes to coloring, like way back when. And so you never know how like information is absorbed for different people. So having like more options out there to learn from, this is super helpful. Scattering. There's the word. Thank you, Badagast. Speaking is also hard mode. One thing I don't like about Sea of Thieves character design is that they have really short foreheads. Like super short foreheads and like really low hairlines, and like kind of like squared off tops of their heads. Like literally his head is like this. That's just how they are in the game. And I hate it so much. Everything else about their facial anatomy and variety is just so cool. They have so many different noses. Oh my goodness. His arms are also very long, but thick. That's the other good thing. They made the arms thick when you're a bigger character. So when you're in first person in game, you can see their little thick wrists and everything too. I love it. I'll make his, you know, his head's fine. I was gonna make it bigger. All right, I think we're good on the base. I say as I keep adding little things. The big picture's done. Just the little details that I want to throw in there. I guess tattoos and stuff. Which I'll just kind of scribble in because, oh my goodness. I'm doing a commission right now. And the male character has like full sleeves that are super detailed. And oh my gosh, that is so hard. But thankfully, because it's a painty commission, like I'm like painting in the whole thing, it's a lot easier for me to do tattoos that way. Instead of like line arting them all in individually. Because I can give the illusion of the full tattoo being there and to make it pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna flip it though. And you see that he's leaning too far forward. A wee bit. Not too bad. All right. Oops. This playlist has been really nice so far. But I'm like wanting to kind of mix it up a little and see what else they got. When I was testing out everything else, a lot of it was a little much. So I'm kind of digging the chill, but I do want to see. It's so saturated. There's this thing that happened when I switched between side 1 and side 2, where I feel like no matter how far in the gray part of the color wheel I go, it still feels so saturated, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just too green too for this. Wash it out a little. Looking pretty good. That sounds about right. It sounds like it takes about a year to like feel really confident in like little things like that. If you're like on and off drawing. All right. Lunch was yum yum. He has like this kind of, like, I want to make his eyes a little bit smaller. Hi Dragmire, how are you? There we go. Okay. He's a big cutie. And a little bit of detail that got lost because it was brown on brown. absolute unit. I am pretty good. I have not eaten today, so it's starting to hit me a little bit, so I might go grab a snack really quick. This is some mall dressing room music. All right. Be good. Thank you. All right. I gotta add some new names to this list. Is the music beating me in volume? Kind of is. Let's turn it down a little bit. For now, at least. Alright. New names. We have Ulysses. And Dragomire. And Mark, if you are still here. I think that's everybody. Alright, I'm gonna read off the names I currently have. I have Odin, Snowy, Moosely, Dreaming, Kaze, Riku, Ro, Badagas, Potter, Sparge, Winter, Neji, Aya, Anura, Ulysses, Dragmire, and Mark. And I will re-roll in a little bit, but I'm gonna grab a snack first. So if anyone isn't on this list, then you have until I'm back to say something. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with a huge mistake because I wanted the cereal, but the cereal tends to make me cough because I don't know what it is. Something about kind of granola-y stuff just makes me get a cough afterwards. But I'm gonna mute for a little bit and eat between drawing. So this next one will be almost silent with just the music. But I'm gonna roll since no one spoke up. It is like a fiber optimum power blueberry granola cereal. It's really good, but I hate that it makes me cough. Hopefully it won't this time. I have tea too. Alright. Roll on the name. Winter! Is Winter still here? Winterman V3? Just in case he hasn't turned down. Yay, you're here! What you want, Winter? Tell me, as I mute and eat cereal. Oh, this one's gonna be pretty. Alright, back to eating. Eating. Alright. Cereal consumed. Voice resumed. I'm back. If you couldn't tell, I was really struggling with that front shoe. Because I'm giving her these, like, deer legs, which I typically would do with, like, high heels. And I'm like, oh, crap. She's got, like, flat heels. Which are the bane of my existence. They're right up there with drawing guns and swords. Just kidding. I'm fine with them. I must say the variety of character types I've been given tonight has been muy excelente. But the guilt of not finishing these to make them look beautiful is definitely there, eternally. Yeah, they've been very fun. Keeping me on my toes. Unlike last time where I decided to just make everything sexy pinups. That's just me giving up. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's another reason why I haven't been streaming. Because normally I would like to stream, like, just me working on commissions. But literally, like, all of my last, like, commissions, except for the last pirate one I did, have been not safe for work. So I've been recording them so I can edit them, and I'll probably just throw them on my Patreon, which I've been, like, absolutely neglecting forever. I haven't done anything on there for forever. So I'll do, like, a, hey, this is a thing I've had that I haven't done anything on, because it's just weird and hard to, like, figure out how to draw fan art in the middle of all my commissions, too. So I'll make everything $1 and just put all the videos on there for $1 a month or something, if you wanted to see the not safe for work ones. Easy peasy. Just the video process. The art finished will always be on my Twitter. But I'm gonna edit a bunch of videos first before I do that. Oops. This layer. Oh yeah, that's like, people ask for that like literally for half my commissions. Honestly, I think it used to be more than half. But lately I've been getting so many safe for work ones. It's fine. It's a nice balance. They're like a little easier because clothes can be hard. Hi, cutie. How are you? But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep it all separate from this YouTube. One, because YouTube rules, and two, just because I like keeping that stuff separate. I don't think I'll have any, like, tutorials, like that on there yet. Maybe, like, down the road. But, basics first. Okay. She is done. What's her name, by the way? Winter. Did you put it here? You did not. Unless you said it in chat earlier, I just totally missed it. Irene, I love that name. Cute. All right. I like how new people join the chat and start talking like right when I'm finishing up one, because then your names get more easily added onto my list of names. And there are so many people in here that I don't think I'm going to do any repeat names. So I'm going to start removing people that I've done. Okay. We're rolling. Mark! Yay, Mark! Are you still here? I think you only typed once, like, earlier, so I don't know if you are. Weather is hot. Air conditioner is on. You probably hear it in the background. Let's see if they're here, and if they're not, I'm gonna move to the next name in like 2 minutes or so. And if he shows up late, then I'll just do him as the next one after that. Humid is the worst. Thank gosh it's dry heat over here in the West. When it's like a little humid, I can't stand it. Alright, I don't think Mark is here. But if he shows up and is panicking, then I will do him next. Alright. Re-rolling again. Moosely. Did I already do Moosely? I only deleted 3 names from the list. Was Moosely one of the first ones I did? There's the cough again. 1 second, I'm gonna cough really quick. Alright, we're good. Is Moosely here? No? Yes? No? I'm going to assume I did Moosey. I think I did. I don't quite remember though. I did hydrate. I had just sucked down so much tea. All right, we're rolling again. I'm really good at this, guys. I'm a professional streamer. I don't think I did Moosey. Is Ulysses here? I saw Ulysses up there. Potter hanging in there, gaming on the side. I do got this. I got this. Yeah, you. You're here. Give me your request. Ulysses Creed. Hi, Art Blaster. How are you? That's the nice thing about Sea of Thieves, that you can suck at it, but you will always have fun in it. And to be quite honest, I don't really think it's necessarily the game that is the best to be, like, impressive in. It's not like it's, you know, formatted so well to be good at combat in. So, a lot of it's luck. It's all about just having a good adventure and fun stories. It's okay if you're not prepared. If there's like a first character that came here, I haven't done any fan art. I've done all OCs. If you count a pirate from Sea of Thieves as an OC, which I do. Yeah, and I haven't played the newest update on Adventure yet. Mostly because, like, I just don't have time. So if I do play, just to practice with my team and then play with my team, and that's it. So I do need to play the new one, though, because I love how beautiful the ghost ships look. Oh, and, like, the warping effect they did to the loot and everything, it just looks so cool. Hey, that's why you spend 4 hours picking your character. That's as close as customizing as you can get. Yeah, my team's alright. I actually drew I drew a cute little thing on my team that I want to make all pretty. I'll show you guys. It looks like this so far. And this music is so loud to me. Oh my goodness. Why? This is supposed to be chill. So, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because I kind of like the style it's in. That's more simple. But, it's gonna be a giant poster. And then we'll mail them around to each other and sign them for each other. To have, like, you know, a band poster on your wall. But yeah, can you guess which one's me? For those of you who already know who I am, don't spoil it. But which one's my pirate? Guess. We'll number them. We'll number to make it easier. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, well, you all got it right already. Gosh dang it. All right, it's top left. Yeah, I'm the big beefcake. Of course I am. But yeah, I'm excited to make this all cute. But don't tell anyone you saw it, because it was supposed to be kind of a surprise, but whatever. You guys are here tolerating me, so you deserve to see it. The hair gave it away! Okay. Probably, yeah. If I could have a hairstyle in Destiny, I would too, but I gave my my Titan in there, like, the kind of pompadour. Like, it looks kind of like the little curl on top, like the victory roll. I don't know how to draw it. I think I drew it backwards. I think it's supposed to be like this. I never have her helmet off, so like it matters anyway. But you get it. Okay. Am I just that easy to figure out, Aya? I like the jocks at Animal Crossing, so therefore I have to be a big buff superstar. No, does he really? I was saying that earlier, Potter. I said that their heads are so like short and flat, very Neanderthal in that game, which I mean makes sense. They're pirates, you know. But it's like you definitely need to have big hair to hide how flat heads are, and mine is no exception. And the worst part is that in my fleet, the Cutthroats, our uniform that like they decided a very long time ago, so it's like a historic reason for it, has a bandana on. And that is the worst thing ever to like just exemplify the freaking Neanderthal head shape. So, oh, I hate it so much. But it's fine, whatever. Oh my god. It's bad. The only ones that don't have that so bad are like the longer faced pirates, but the more triangular or like I'm gonna use the word normal shaped like head, the more flat on top it is. All right, Ulysses, I wasn't paying attention. Did you make your request to me? I have no inbox from you. You did. You just emailed to me. I see it. I have my phone propped up just in case. Oh, I'm gonna see. You're sending me embarrassing pictures of your pirate. Oh my gosh. That's probably the flattest I've ever seen. I'm gonna share it with the class, and you better be okay with that. Look how flat. Oh my gosh. There is no forehead. This is like his full head shape. And his eyes are here. And this is the top. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. That's a good thing to brag about, though. I have the flattest head on the Sea of Thieves. That's hilarious. I love that. You could cook eggs on it. That's so good. You don't need a brain when you're a pirate. It's all just instinct. Oh my gosh, I love this character. Can I ask if they are male, female, or no gendered? Their look is like so cute. Clarice, I love it. Okay. Her hair is everything. It's so cute. I'm just a sucker for blondes though. You guys are gonna dig this jacket. This is so cute. Gosh. I'm so sorry if you hear my brother giggling. He has a very loud laugh. Ooh, I'm really liking this song. It has like a Spy in Roswell vibe to it. Oh no. I have stories of like that when I was a kid. That's hilarious. Ulysses has the story of my life when it comes to my OCs. I just don't draw them at all. But that's okay. Bob Ross. How appropriate. I'm trying to think of how this jacket would work in this pose I have. Huh. Undo, undo. Cute. Oops. Okadoke. Color time. That cereal helped so much. All my energy's back. I was already feeling very bottom of the barrel on my energy earlier. What a cutie. All right. Done. I don't think any new names have shown up in here since I started this one. Oh, wait. I forgot her little thing. She had a little thing. A little, metal. Oops. What a terrible curve. Cute. I love her. What an adorable baby. Can I like Booper? I want to do that too. All right, Pumpkin, you came in just in time. What is with you guys coming in and talking right as I'm about to roll new names? Pumpkin. Also, hello, Pumpkin Latte. All right, re-rolling. Winner is Potter. Woo! Are you still here? It's your time to shine, boy. Where you at? Yeah. This is like the first time I'd probably say it is too soon for a pumpkin latte. I'm not in the mood for pumpkin yet. And it's probably because our summer has been robbed from us. So I miss going to the beach. I need smoothies and stuff right now. All right, Potter, what you want? You want your flathead pirate or something else? You always need fall to come. Don't kid me, because I do too. But not yet. Let's let it ride naturally so that, you know, we can actually hang out with people for the fall. Kissy face pirate. Okay. Wait, give me another picture of him then. Because is that the look you're rolling right now with the full makeup? Give me a full body. If you can. Oh, he did. Pfft, never mind, you already sent it. Okay, we're gonna do this. He already has the pose for me and everything. Excellent. I want to do this a little bit more like cutesy cartoony pose with the legs though. Oh, he's got a little skirt on. I was gonna say, I'm seeing some thigh under here. I like it. I'm gonna have that leg showing. Now, a lot of you guys in here might not know who Potter Sauce is, but he is a commentator at the NAL, which is the big Sea of Thieves arena tournament stuff that me and my team play in. It's called the Notorious Arena League, and he is an amazing commentator. Just brings, like, the best energy to it. Oh, wait, I don't like that foot. No, thank you. You genuinely make it so fun. Like, when we, like, take little excerpts or, like, clips of fun moments for us, it's so fun when there's, like, a lot of hype around it. Like, you saw the edit that PK did from Sea of Champions? So good. Oh, I'm so glad you do, though. It makes us excited, for sure. Oh, I'm so sorry your Wi-Fi sucks. Mine's been super finicky lately. But I'm on Ethernet, and so when that's gone, I don't have any Wi-Fi. That's how bad my Wi-Fi is. I'm so quiet because I'm like hyper focused on getting this pose right. This is so cute. I want to make his torso a little broader. I love that you're wearing things that like nobody wears. Not like in a bad way at all. Like I just straight up never draw these, nor do I see them that often. Like these shoes specifically, never see them on anybody. You managed to put a look together that like is full of things I just don't ever see, and it all looks so good together. Even the face makeup. No one wears that. Oh, and you have gold curse. I didn't even notice that. Oops. I definitely see the bun rocked, but never pink. I think the bun's rocked because of the same reason you have it, to hide the flatheads. But this looks good. Like, it's a good color palette all around. You also have like the busy tattoo scar gold curse, but it doesn't look too like overwhelming. Half the time it kind of does. Like it's relied on for the look, but it just like, I didn't even notice it. Hee. The little kissy lips. Count. I'm gonna do the tattoos and scars with the paint so it doesn't get lost. All right. The green lips. Oh my god. They're actually like really dark, like the lipstick part of it. I'm gonna give them like a little shine. Aw, my doggy came to visit me. Hi, baby. You sleepy? Go lay down. His gentle little paw on my leg. Aw. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what tattoo set this is. Looks like ropes down the front. And if you were to name it to me, I'd be like, ah yes, that one, and not remember what that which one that is. We're just gonna generalize it. It's a sketch. That's the shark hunter one? Huh. I am a mood. Because of the way I speak to my dog. Shade. Bam. Okay, okay. Well, this is close enough to how it generally looks. Oops. I love this little leg peeking out. Not only peeking, it's just out. Count. It looks like he's blowing a kiss to her. A kiss for you? A kiss for you? Not exactly. I made the legs a little different, but I made the legs better. A little bit of peekaboo leg and a little more like floaty, cutesy, cartoony. Hi Noble, how are you? I'm just out looking at chat. Sorry, I was super focused on this. All right. And you gave me or sitting pirate. Pah! This was clearly the better choice. All right. I'm adding noble. And I think that's it. Unless there's anyone else new in here that wants to pipe up. Oh, wait. I think Zepho spoke earlier, but I don't know if he's still here. I'll add him just in case. All right. You have like 2 minutes to speak up if you want to be added to the roster of names picked. You are so welcome, Potter. I'm going to post all of these on Twitter later, and then I'll like DM them or email them to you guys individually too. They're pretty big for sketches, so you get a nice close-up look of how messy they are. This is 100%. Wow, beautiful. So clean, Liz. Good job. All right, everyone who's piped up's piped up. I'm rolling for the next name. 3, 2, 1. The music did it. Ro! Is Kangaroo still here? I know she gotta be. Emerald, you may be added, but you'll be on the next roll. And Pumpkin, I got your email. You are added to the roster. No worries. Yay! Hi, Ro! What would you like, hun? That seems to be the thing. I'm gonna drink some tea while you decide what you'd like. Are you gonna DM me? Oh, that's right. And I didn't even look at it then. I was going to. All right, let's see. Spilled that tea. Oh, I love her. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, she's everything. Yeah, she's gonna need clothes. I would just put her in some wraps. She looks like she would just wear very little. Oops. Oh my god, her horns are just so marvelous. Wow, this music makes me think of Spyro the Dragon. No, Pumpkin. I love you too. Well then I'm gonna see what, if you sent me outfit, I'm gonna look. But without the saddlebags. A big dress? Nah, she's gonna be in wraps. Actually, let me see. Can I do a modified version of this dress? Would you mind? Heck yeah, okay. Doesn't this music remind you of Spyro the Dragon? Am I the only one that feels that? Oh my gosh. What is this saxophone? And lyrics? I mean, vocals? I don't know how I feel about the song or changing it. Oh my gosh, no. I was not into that at all. 'She got shoes, but we don't got time for that. $250 drawing challenge? What is that? Good freaking job doing 240 of whatever that is. No, we don't got time for shoes because she's got big, beautiful lizard feet. And I'm not going to cover those up. Oh my gosh, bro. She better have the thick tail. Oh, thank goodness. I had to go look again. Of course. I love her. All right, I'm reading this bad guy. Sorry. uh, 250 unique boxes drawn in a 3-point perspective. Oh my gosh. That sounds like something I desperately need to do. Especially when I want to do more like backgrounds and stuff and I want to do more fun perspective things. That sounds like the best challenge slash like learning tool. This was a fantastic lizard girl. Thank you so much, Ro. I love her. You did good. I'm back. Hi, Snowy. Welcome back. Bad Gas, that is so dope. Also, hi, Luega Mega. Hot. All right. Oh, yeah, I got a little lucky that I already work from home, so it's the worst part is going stir crazy. But, you know, it's not so bad. It could be worse. I'm adding you to my list, by the way, so I hope that even though you are lurking, you are ready to possibly win a request sketch. All right. I'm going to read off the names I currently have. Let me take Ro's name off of here, because how dare you win more than once, Ro? Okay. Let me know if there's someone's on here that I've already drawn. We'll see how this goes. I have Odin, Kaze, Badagas. Oh, Pot already got one. Sparge, Neji, Aya, Anura, Dragmire, Cutie, Art Blaster, Pumpkin, Noble, Zephos, Emerald, and Luega Mega. If there's anyone here who has not spoken up yet and wants to be added to the list, please let me know. Cutie, I think, yes, you are on there, Cutie. Don't worry. I was reading them pretty fast, so. You got blurred in, but you're there. Alright, I'm gonna roll then. Neji! Neji, bravo, are you here? He might be lurking. Yeah, I'm sliding you all on here, like, every time I see your names pop up. But there might be people that I miss, because sometimes I'm not paying attention to the chat. I don't know if Neji is here. We're gonna have to roll again. Alright, rolling again. Let's see. Noble! Noble Nemesis, are you here? He did send me his pirate. I think. Like Neji Hugo. No, it's N-E-G-I. But I'm pronouncing it that instead of Negi. Because I don't know which one it is. I know Noble was here just recently, so I do not know. Alright, I'm rolling again. He says he's in here. Did he message in here? He's DMing me. Am I missing him in the chat? Is he in here? Noble? Yeah, I haven't seen it, so he's lying. The nerve. I don't know. I don't see them. Honestly, if you're sending links, they're not gonna show up. And I won't even see them. He says he's in the YouTube chat. I don't think you're the right one. If you're hearing anything like that, it's gonna be my brother because he's playing party games with friends, and I'm begging him to please not do that. Well, we're gonna skip Noble for now, but if he pipes up... Oh, now I can see you! Are you sending links in here? Because they're not gonna work. I don't know why. Because, like, I don't even get to see them. Like, it won't even show me for me to allow them. And I can't, like, modify this chat at all to allow it to be here. Yeah, he's panic typing to me on Discord. No, I'm here! Yeah, I wish I could change it, though. Like, I would totally be okay with it. But I literally can't edit the chat at all. Maybe I have to have, like, a certain level of notoriety. What do you want, Noble? Do you want your pirate? Send me your pirate then. I thought you did, but you deleted it. Send him. Oh, pfft. That's where I saw it then. Okay, okay. Yes, this is the picture I saw. Okay. I'm gonna do a similar pose, so I do like this pose. Oop, we're getting to the point where we're gonna need a new layer. Yeah, now that that Mixer has shut down and they're merging with the Facebook gaming streaming, which is a joke. It's really just YouTube and Twitch at this point. And honestly, YouTube is really hard to like get rid of because it kind of fits a niche that Twitch doesn't quite do a good job of. A lot of it being the art side of it. I think the community for art on YouTube is so much better. A lot more homely and like, I don't know, less for show. But I'm thinking while I draw. I really wish that they would update the streaming stuff on here way more. It just needs as much customization as Twitch has and it would be fine. Yeah, they announced that today. They are shutting down, and Facebook immediately bought up like all the contracts or something. So everyone who was contract with Mixer is moving over to Facebook Gaming. It is newish. I think there's like a big controversial backlash with something. I really I haven't looked enough into it to start speaking on it. But I think a lot of people were threatening to pull out. So they only had the one option, but I really don't know. It could just be because it wasn't doing super well. And Microsoft didn't want to invest the money in it anymore. I really don't know. Oh, whoa, that's pretty bad. They're shutting down the whole thing? Was it someone really high up then? That's messed up. Implying Facebook is a better way to go, you know? Really? With their pristine, positive record. Absolutely true. I think for the most part, a lot of Twitch and YouTube is like, I don't know, has like a security blanket because they've been around for so long that they're more like recognized by their community. And so if they have staff higher up that screws up, they could easily be like just replaced. Twitch has a lot of like inner working issues they have to work out though, when it comes to just not being very transparent. I'm just shocked how like quickly this all was unfolded today. Yeah. But, they'll most likely move to Twitch. Unless they really hated Twitch. Oh, this song's super loud. This is supposed to be the chill playlist. Yeah, honestly, like if they really love someone they're following for their content, they're gonna follow them wherever. They'll understand. Unless it's Facebook. I just really hate watching streams on there. It is so bizarre. It's literally just the regular video player. Like the really ugly white background video thing with the chat box looks so awkward underneath it. Like, the best part about the Facebook Live stuff, gaming, whatever, Facebook gaming, the logo is pretty good. That's about it. Me too. But I watch some Call of Duty streamers that play Warzone, and there's a group of them that play together, and each of them plays on each of the separate ones. One plays on YouTube, one plays on Facebook, and one plays on Twitch. And it's like, which is good for them, because then it's like they get to expand across all the platforms with each other, because they almost always play together. But man, it does not look good on Facebook. You know, I'm pretty sure. So that means everyone who had like some maybe a year-long contract with Mixer now has to go over to Facebook. But I'm not sure. I mean, is it, are you able to just buy up a contract and then you're forced to go over there, or was a contract, you know, stated in such a way where because it was with Mixer, now you have the option to break it? It'd be pretty dumb though if you're like still getting paid for it and they're just like, yeah, nah, never mind, I'm not gonna do this. Because heck yeah, I'd go over to Facebook. I was gonna be given $1 million to stream over there for a year. Only if it's Facebook, yeah. I mean, hey, if they're gonna get money for it, they don't really care. Their loyal fans will follow them regardless, and they're getting big bucks for it for however long they gotta do it. And shade layer. Wow, look at that, like magic. Yeah, really nice line art, huh? So clean. So cell shaded. Need some blue at that bottom though. Grumpy. Hold on, the skull is so bad. Doesn't even look like a skull. I gotta fix it. Alright. So much better. The skulls in the game look weird. They don't look like normal human skulls. They have a very jutty jaw. We're good. We're rolling with it. There you go, Noble. I'll probably put all the pirates together for one picture. This song is so loud. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm yelling over it. Am I? No, I'm not. Aw. You're so welcome, Noble. Alright, guys. Rolling again. I'm probably gonna keep doing this for like maybe another 30 minutes or so. Which is enough for like maybe 2 more, so we'll see. All right. We are rolling. Next one is Aya! Yay! Aya, are you here? I just saw you a moment ago. There you are. What do you want, Aya? As I try to perk up my energy again, because I'm starting to drift. Suck down some tea. Honestly, either. Both sound super fun. I'd probably vote more for sweet just because I have done so many like on the verge of being more sassy ones. So I'm like thinking while she sends those to me. So I do want to stream just like casual stuff for like commissions again soon. Just because like I told you guys before, I've been working on stuff I can't stream on here. So this week I have a bunch of stuff I have to do for a website, which would be like I could do that on stream. Like it might be kind of fun to pass the time doing that, honestly. Just because it's a lot to do. It's for like Sea of Thieves related stuff. And then I do have another Sea of Thieves commission. I have 2 Sea of Thieves commissions. One's like really big and I probably won't stream it just because like I have so much planning to do for it that's kind of boring and I have to focus on it. But the other one is like ready to roll. I already have like the layout for it and everything done, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So I could do that one on stream. And then what else do I have? I'm trying to think of other like stay for work ones I have. That might be it for now. So I guess that's gonna be my big stuff. True, but I haven't been on Picarto in so long. It's just been so long. I have so many that I could be doing on there right now. The one I'm working on right now is so pretty. Oh, I got my picture sent. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Sweet lizard girl to heavy metal. Cute. I love her. And snooty witch. Oh no. I love the snooty witch. Oh, this is tough. You know, I might go the lizard girl though just because I love her headpiece so much. I feel like drawing that. Hi, Green Bean. Hello, Green Bean on your Gmail. Alright, I'm gonna do the sweet one. She a little cutie. Green Bean is a fellow pirate on my team. Do you guys want to guess which one he is on that picture? One, two, three, 4, 5, or 6. She was gonna get a fat tail whether you wanted it or not. Two for 6. Look at that. You're wrong. It's not 6. 3 for 6. Green Bean giving it away immediately. No fun allowed. He is 3. Only Badagast got it right. Alright, sweet girl with big thick lizard tail who likes heavy metal. Let's see. I like your mouth closed more. It looked sweeter. I like this song. It is a saucy pose. See? I can't help myself. Get lost in the sauce, Aya. Right? This pose could use a bit of ranch dressing. I don't know what I'm doing with this arm though. This arm's a little... a little unsure what it's doing with itself. Make her head a wee bit bigger. Cute. Uh-oh, see I didn't flip the pirate one? I was too confident. He's not disastrous, though. I haven't drawn an aura in so long. This lizard people. I'm actually drawing one right now for a dude commission. But it's just been so long. She is super cute. They're like dragon-y people. I do not play Final Fantasy. I draw a million commissions for it, but I do not play it. But there's plenty of folks in here that do. So they have like scales on their like arms, a little on their shoulder, but their bicep, a little on their forearms, a little on their legs, a big booty tail on their head. Oh my gosh. Kazi, I want pizza. Sounds so good. But I'm looking forward to swimming after I'm done drawing, because I haven't been in my pool in a while, and I desperately need to swim. I've been just sitting here all week drawing. Can you guys see my stream? I got a little thing that says that there might be buffering, so I don't know how bad it is. Okay, good. All right, looks like I have time for one more. So if there's anyone I haven't put on this list, let me go through the names really quick. We have Odin, Kaze, Badagast, Sparge, Anura, Dragmire, Cutie, Art Blaster, Pumpkin, Zephos, Emerald, and Luega Mega. I think that's everyone here who hasn't gotten a drawing yet. I'm so sorry there's so many of you left, but I will do another one of these. So, I'm ready to roll. Emerald! Are you still here, Emerald? I don't know if you are. You have not spoken in a while. You are here! Hi! What would you like, Emerald? As the final drawing for the day. It's totally okay. I did not expect anyone to just be like in here the whole time, and I super appreciate those who have been lurking or those who were here the whole time. This is a stream that's mostly so that you guys know I am a real person. You can't link in here because it doesn't let you. I wish I could let you, but you can DM me on my Twitter, which is @momodiri, like this, or you can email me at momodiri@gmail.com. Either way works. Either way. Twitter is like perfect. Aww. Well, I'm glad you like watching the slow and steady process of... Well, actually, this is the fast part. Sometimes I'm real. On Mondays and on Fridays, which are the 2 days I've streamed so far, right? Those are the only days I'm real. I think I got the message. Is it from you in space? Is that your name? On, I'm assuming so because you're typing now. Yes, it is Emerald. Okay, I see. She is so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, another cutie for the last one here. Oh, adorable. All right, we're gonna do a sitting pose this time because I have not done a single one. Uh-oh, I started with the thighs. Don't do that. Always start with the head. Don't listen to me. I mean, listen to me. Don't do as I do. You are so welcome. Oh, I'm glad it's wholesome and relaxing. I need to plan better food before and during my stream because I went and had to get things that are noisy to eat, like cereal. And I didn't eat beforehand, so my energy, even now, is dwindling, and I need to be on top of it, so... next time, I will coffee up. Hey, this is the last drawing, so I'm almost done streaming. Oh, I will eat after. I don't know what I'm gonna have, though. Summertime's always kind of hard, because, like, I'm, like, in very specific moods for what I want to eat. And I went and stocked up on a bunch of, like, frozen things I could bake, which sometimes sound good in the moment of buying them, but I'm like, yeah, I don't want lasagna. Like... that just sounds like too much right now. Oh my gosh. I could never, Lucita. I hope that you handled that fine. And you're like, yeah, whatever. It's natural. I panic when my dogs come into my room and their little toenails on my wood floor. I'm like, oh god, everyone can hear that. Oh yeah, acid reflux is the worst. I sometimes get it from drinking too much water, which is terrible because it's like, you should be drinking a lot of water, but... This music program is Pretzel. And it has the browser version, and this is the app one. Yeah, honestly, I kept forgetting it today too, even though I had it open. I was like, what is this thing called? Or how do you even spell pretzel? That's true, they do. That's so cute, though. Let me explain myself for this loud human function I just had on stream. This is so cute. I'll make her legs a little shorter. You know, what'd be a fun one to stream on Picarto is that I did a little what's it called? A poll for a couple different fan art drawings to be voted on. And Aerith was the one that won, and I haven't even started that one yet. I really need to. So that'd be a fun one to do later this week. So I will stream the website stuff I'm working on this week on here, and then Picarto, I'll do the Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. That one's gonna be cool because she's like, it's like, it's not hyper not safe for work. It's just like slightly lewd because she's like in her dress and she's kind of submerged in milky water. So it'll be you know, a little see-through, but it's supposed to be like a tasteful nude. Yeah, that's the one problem with doing request streams, is that as I progress, they start to get better because I'm more warmed up. Because the first ones were, you know, I just woke up an hour ago and started drawing. But now my brain is almost normal. I also got this cute thick thighs unicorn princess for the last one. Do I use references for poses? Absolutely. So sometimes, like, for the most part, I don't know, I'll say it's about like 60-40%. So 60% of the time, I'll imagine the pose that I want, and then I'll go and look up references for either bits and pieces of the pose, or it's usually for when I'm painting it later. So like for the lighting references, or like how it hits muscles and stuff. That's usually what I'll look up the poses for. But sometimes, because I have this folder on my computer full of like poses that are interesting, but sometimes I'll get a character in my inbox and I'm like, wow, I know exactly which pose, or at least parts of a pose that I have saved that I would love to use for this character. And that's like the other 40% of the time. Oops. So far, all of these, except for the 2 pirate ones, because I based it off of their screenshots, were just me thinking of poses for them. Which is why they aren't that great. Or semi-realistic. When I'm looking for refs, where's my go-to? Sometimes I look through Pinterest, but usually just if I'm looking for a very specific thing, like the one non-safe work one I'm working on right now, he has his leg bent in a way that I really need to get those muscles right. And so I just Googled, like, for her, like, standing on knees poses, and then looked for ones that were almost the right angle and light so I get the musculature right. And for his, I did like squats. So it was a lot of guys doing like squats with big like weights, you know? And that really helped get those muscle definitions right. Otherwise, if I'm just casually looking for fun poses to get inspiration from, Reddit. I follow so many subreddits for like a lot of tasteful nudes because that helps the most so you can see the full body. There aren't a lot of guy-based ones. Those are usually girls, but that's not a big deal because sometimes the girls have like maybe a gender-neutral pose or like a semi-masculine pose, and that works fine for drawing male characters from. Because usually I just use bits and pieces of a pose. I won't use the full thing. What is this dramatic song? Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thankfully, there's plenty of subreddits that are very active, and those people love finding very specific types of poses and stuff, and then filling up the subreddits. So I'm just casually looking on there in the day. I'll be like, oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. I'll just like them and save them for later. I was thinking that too. I'm like, this is like dramatic ending music. It's making me want to draw fast. Hopefully the next song is a little more chill. Of course it's not. This is even less chill. We're gonna put on... Oh, actually got kind of good. This is good. This is fine. This reminds me of Age of Empires. Okay. Finished! Yay! Oh, and in perfect timing too! This is the time I go swimming. Yay! Alright guys. I'm definitely gonna stream this week then. For funsies on here, and I guess I'll link to Picarto on... I'll link it on my main Twitter and my Not Safe for Work Twitter. So you don't have to follow it. I'll just be like, I'll just let you know for sure that it's a Not Safe for Work stream. And it'll warn you as you go on it too. But yeah. Thanks for coming guys, and thanks for having fun with me and doing the little request shindig. And Yeah. I'll just stream some normal commission stuff later this week. It'll be more chill. All right, well, take care, guys. See you later.